Good morning, 44 Trade Nation. How's everybody doing? Can you hear me okay? Is my mic better? Just a quick sound check. I know yesterday we were having a little bit of issues with my mic, so I want to double check that. Mark, appreciate it. Vincent, thank you. Right on. Well. We are in the throes of earnings season, guys. What an exciting time to be a trader. Markets pushing all-time highs here in the pre-market, specifically in the Qs. SPY pretty darn close. We did put in a bigger high yesterday pre-market, but clearly bulls wanted to push this market higher. And let's talk a little bit about earnings that we saw both this morning and last night. Easy to or safe to say, the healthcare space is just getting hammered. For those of you guys, I know some of you posted. Thank you, by the way, Darren, for posting your watch list this morning. Nova Nordisk just getting absolutely hammered this morning. Down almost 20% or over 20% now, I think, last I checked. Pretty close. Either way, it is down pretty big, 15% at the moment. Some concerns about growing competitors in the Wegovy space. For those of you guys who are not familiar with kind of what Nova Nordisk does, they did the big weight loss, Ozempic, Wegovy, but they're also the biggest GLP-1 provider in the planet. So that's also, at some point you realize it's about weight loss. It's also about supplying insulin for a lot of folks. That said, down big. United Health Group, big miss. We're seeing movement to the downside also in Eli Lilly. Just that whole sector and segment is down. So if you're looking at names in that space, likely Elevance, there's ELD. If you're looking at UNH, all aiming lower. And, I stand corrected. I thought maybe we would see a little bit of rotation just because of it beaten down so badly. We also have Humana coming up and Cigna later this week. So Wednesday before the open, we'll have Humana. Thursday before the open, we'll have Cigna. Again, in that same space, specifically in healthcare. Let's talk a little bit about Boeing. Boeing had decent report to come out. We know that there's going to be some obligatory purchases and subject to some of the tapering on the tariff requirements, specifically in the UK and a couple other regions. It's offering an opportunity for Boeing to maybe pick up some of the sales and prevent tariffs around their services or their planes. So kind of exciting there. And not to mention that yesterday there was big talk of like ramping up military excellence. So we saw that move pre-market and then just kind of got faded throughout the day. Let's talk a little bit about one of my favorite companies, Spotify. As you guys know, I love using Spotify. And I had always a problem shorting stocks that I love. But unfortunately, it was the right move, to be fair. Down pretty big this morning, 7.2%. Down to $650 in Spotify. Not the best earnings report, right? And I think a lot of it comes down to that, look, we're seeing a consumer, which is kind of what I was anticipating a little bit, is that if a consumer gets weak, they're going to start looking at ways they could save money. And do you really need to spend $10, $20 a month on whether it's Netflix, Spotify, which is why that Netflix made it on my list today. I'll be keeping an eye on subscription names like that where, maybe we see a consumer opt for the freemium version of some of these services. And Spotify is no exception. So unfortunately, we're seeing a pretty sharp pullback. I'll be keeping an eye on that. Maybe we'll get a bounce to the 660, 665 area where I might be interested in shorting it, which means, maybe we could buy it. But the trouble is like what I'm finding right now, especially on earnings, if you are revenue producing, which, we've seen that in some of these names, stocks have a tendency to either keep their position, maybe even move slightly higher. But if you don't make money, aka beat top or bottom, specifically top, you might be in trouble. So we'll keep an eye on Spotify this morning. We'll keep a closer look at a couple other names. Andy's looking to short NVO this morning. Let's say good morning to everybody. I know that Scott will be on here in 5 minutes, and I don't do nearly as good of a job as Aggie. Aggie's out today. Just believe she had a little operation that she had to take care of this morning. So thoughts are with her, and hopefully she has speedy recovery. Let's talk a little bit about what we're seeing this afternoon in earnings. So we've got Visa reporting after the bell. We've got Marathon, Starbucks, Seagate. And Caesars Entertainment, which, we saw a decent move in Las Vegas Sands. So we'll keep an eye on that. And then, of course, before the open, we have Vertiv, Altria, Kraft Heinz, Generac, which we're coming into the season of hurricanes, worth noting. I mentioned Humana, Etsy, Hershey, and Harley Davidson, for those of you motorcycle lovers. So we'll keep an eye on some of those names today as well, but they'll be a little bit secondary. Let's say good morning to everybody. Of course, Frank, early bird, man. Frank, welcome. Good morning. Steve C's in the house. Andy, good morning. Darren, of course. Good morning, bud. Mark O's in the house. Good morning. Dan, Justin, good morning. Vincent, always good to see you, bud. Let's see. Dan, clear. Yeah. Brian, welcome. Good morning. Andy's looking a short NVO this morning. And Lee's in the house. What's going on, Lee? Good to see you. And, of course, my buddy Seth. Good morning. Good to see you. Clifton, welcome. Scott should be joining here in 4 minutes or so. But here's what's also worth noting. We did see the dollar index get a little stronger overnight. I think, frankly, just due to the fact that this EU deal has been kind of struck. And people are getting a little more optimistic, realizing, hey, maybe this is the new normal, right? These tariffs are going to be a new normal. Who inherits that cost is the new normal. But we're likely going to be subject to keeping an eye on that dollar index. Like in a perfect world, you want a weak dollar with low rates so you can borrow more and push markets higher. I think it's where some of the optimism is coming. We know that we've got Jerome Powell tomorrow. So maybe we see a little pump before the dump. I don't know. People are anticipating a potential rate cut. And if we keep the dollar where it is, even though it's below 100, it's kind of where you want to see it. So we want lower rates, weaker dollar, no problem. You get a stronger dollar amidst higher rates. I think that ESLR thing really did help these markets quite a bit to allow the leverage ratios to change for banks. So let's keep a close eye on that, y'all. This morning, markets are aggressively moving to the upside, specifically in the chip sector. Look at AMD, guys. For those of you guys remember yesterday, I was printing a red day. I was lucky enough that my put options came into effect on the Qs. We got paid. We cleared just barely a green day yesterday. Literally eked by. And then I was lucky enough to go long small position on AMD. And thank goodness I did, because it just literally bounced off that 200 of VWAP and just kept moving higher. So likely going to keep an eye on AMD. I do want to talk a little bit about Tesla and the robo-taxis for just a minute as Scott gets ready to join here. There is Waymo's coming to Dallas. So for those of you guys out in the Texas region, be on the lookout for that. Kind of exciting, but we're also seeing the counter names to that, Uber and Tesla, slightly pull back this morning. So could that be dipping into the Kool-Aid, as they say, for these names in the robo-taxi space? Question mark. I don't know. But we're seeing that that's not a favorable move with that news for the names like Uber and Tesla. So I'll be keeping an eye on Tesla this morning. Obviously, maybe this 325 area, I think, realistically, I might be open to shorting that this morning. We'll see how it behaves. If it starts taking off, then maybe we'll go long. We'll see. That said, y'all keep a close eye on the names like Coin, MSTR. MSTR is going to report on, let me double check, Thursday after the close, along with Coinbase. So will we see some more momentum in those names? TBD. With that, I'm going to pass it over to Scott. It'll be Scott and I this morning leading into the open, creating some awesome trades. That is my wrap up for the morning. And again, I have to learn quite a bit from Aggie on these opening sessions. She does a phenomenal job, but bear with us, guys. Scott, you there?
Traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. And thank you to DVG for kicking us off today. Yes, Aggie had a tooth pulled this morning and she's out. And yeah, you never know how much you miss her until she's gone. And what a great opening that we're going to have this morning. We've got futures higher this morning out of the gate, but not one of those days where we've got clean, clear direction. We've got earnings in there as well. We'll talk about that and more. I've got some thoughts on a couple of particular stocks, and then we will ramp up and rock and roll today. Hopefully a good bounce back day for DVG. I'm looking forward to trading with everybody today. and we'll get this day started. Good morning to all here in the room. Good morning to everybody on YouTube and social media this morning. Thank you for joining us today. And let's get into the day today as DVG has kicked us off and reviewed a few of the stocks now. Let's look at the bigger picture here with the overnight session in Asia. We saw the Nikkei drop 323 points. Hong Kong Hang Seng off down 38 points. Shanghai and China up 12. Europe still in session. They're green across the board. Nice bounce back for the German DAX up 306, FTSE 305.91. FTSE in the UK up 68, CAC 40 in Paris up 100, up over 1.29% higher in the CAC 40 in Paris. You combine that with Asia, and you've got 4 markets up, 2 markets down, putting pressure to the U.S. futures on the upside, and that's what we have this morning. Dow futures up just 22 points, NASDAQ futures up 93.5, and the S&P E-mini up 11.75. As we get into the day today, futures are going to take us a little bit higher. Oil's up 64 cents, 67.35 per barrel. And if you're in the gold patch this morning, well, we're hovering at that 3,300, 33.1890, up $8.90. Silver's up about a penny, maybe almost 2. Copper's up, platinum's up, palladium is down today. And we get into today, and we're talking about Fed chair jobs. We'll see what happens there to replace Chairman Powell if that happens. Boeing in the news, slashing losses as the CEO touts our quote-unquote turnaround year. And then Novo Nordisk shares plunged 20%, down 20% today. Be looking at that possible short, possible long, both of them. And then Apple, interesting enough, this is really interesting. Apple opens up Manufacturing Academy in Detroit as Trump ramps up pressure to invest in the U.S. So Apple, the Apple Academy located in downtown Detroit will be administered by Michigan State University. That's my alma mater. Yay, go green. And Trump has called Apple to move the iPhone production to the U.S. and is implementing tariffs and will likely raise the company's costs. So they're trying to find a way to do that, and Detroit seems like the way that, or the area that they've picked. And it's going to be, they're going to be offering workshops on manufacturing and artificial intelligence to help Apple, so on and so forth. So that's interesting news there on Apple being hopefully manufacturing some here in the United States. All right. That's about it this morning. Stocks higher, and we are ready to rock and roll. We'll go over a few stocks here this morning. But before we do, let's say good morning to everybody here in the room as DVG has greeted you all, and we are ready to go. Frank, good morning. Steve, good morning to you. Andy, good morning. Darren, thank you for posting this morning. Mark O, good morning. Dan, good morning. Justin, good morning. Yep. Vincent, good morning to you. Dan, good morning. Brian, good morning. Andy, yep, I am too. Lee, good morning. Great to have you. Clifton, good morning. Good to see you here this morning. Seth, good morning. Great to have you here this morning. Okay, let's talk some stocks this morning, get you prepared for the day. Do love the NVO trade under 54 here. This could be an early trade. Hopefully it gains some legs this morning, but short under 54 if it doesn't. That's NVO. Also like PayPal. Now listen, I like PayPal to the long side here. As soon as it bottoms this morning, if in fact we do get it to bottom, it didn't miss that by much, earnings by much, and it said that it's got good good throughput for the future, good earnings for the rest of the year. So I'm going to take it long this morning. I know that's kind of against trend this morning, but PayPal long. I'll post it at 74. But hopefully we get it around the 72. If you look at this trade here and go to the daily and see what the 74 means, you can see right here at 72, you've got some good underlying support there. You also have underlying support at 74, and that's kind of why I wanted to take it this morning early. So I'll be watching that. I'll probably get out of the gate with a good trade here, either at 72 or 74 long on the PayPal trade. Also this morning, CDNS this morning over 336 CDNS. Now I think this stock here, if you look at it this morning, CDNS is a little spready, and it is. It's like a $4 stock, $4 spread, so it's no bueno. But if it tightens up, CDNS long this morning over the 355, 356 area. So we'll watch that this morning, but it's got to tighten up the spread for us to do anything with the stock this morning. I know UNH to the downside this morning, and then SRPT, definitely one of my bigger plays this morning. I can load up on this stock and feel good about it. It's got great news, great earnings. This stock long over 19 this morning. If we get a pullback, even better as we start the day on this beautiful Tuesday. Thanks for joining us today. Thanks for being part of the greatest trading community on the planet. We're growing. We've got a lot of great people that contribute on a day-to-day basis. And if you're out there wondering how you get involved in the room, come on in, take the 7-day free trial. Clifton's got the link that you can utilize to come into the room and trade with us live without delay that you're getting on YouTube. We purposely do that to make you take a look at us and to come in to the room live here each and every day. So looking forward to trading with everybody today. Looking forward to being with everybody today. Should be a great trading day here, and looking forward to being with you all today. So again, PayPal looks like it's going to shed down to that 72. I'm going to try to pick some up there for the rebound. NVO under 54 on the short side, and then SRPT long, CDNS long this morning. I've got Tesla up there. I'm also watching Merck, UNH, AMKR, and NSC this morning. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate you guys. And everybody here that pays to be here each and every month and contributes each and every month. We certainly appreciate you and what you do here for the room. So thank you, thank you, and thank you. It's not all about myself or DBG or Amir or Aggie or Clifton or anybody else individually. It's a team effort here, and we just appreciate what you do each and every day. All right.
It's going to be an interesting open, Scott.
Yeah, here we go. We've got about 2 minutes left. What's that one stock this morning that you're really hyped on? Is there a certain stock that you're focused on this morning, DBG?
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I'd say there's probably three. So I'm watching Spotify pretty heavily here. Do we bounce off the bottom here, or do we continue to break down? NVIDIA pulling back sharply here just before the open. So maybe some profit taking. Be careful because, again, it feels very trappy these days. So I don't see any news headline yet on NVIDIA, but that is a pretty decent sell-off here to start the day. That said, AMD has been pumped quite a bit. So I'll be keeping an eye on three specific stocks, maybe four. So AMD, NVIDIA, Tesla, Spotify, kind of in that order.
Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, we're about ready to kick things off here. Again, a nice winning day for myself yesterday. Hopefully repeat the performance this morning here. Get out of here, again, get the job done and turn around and run, right? So that's what we want to do today. We want to have a good kickoff in the morning here and then take off and enjoy your day. That's the key to trading here. Have that trader's lifestyle so you don't have to look back in the rearview mirror and sit here all day long and try to babysit stocks, right? We want to get out, get clean, and get moving on. Okay, less than a minute before we get kicked off here this morning. Should be a good open. Again, we're going to see a little bit to the upside here, and I'm going to come into PayPal this morning right at 72, okay? So 72, I'll be buying that off the open, and I'll have a $2 stop loss down to 70. And if it breaks 70, then that's fine. But I'm going to have a chance to add to the trade, and that's exactly what I'm going to do here this morning. All right, ready to roll. Again, Dow futures up this morning 29 points. NASDAQ futures up 94. S&P 500 E-mini up 12 points.
I don't have audio on you. Market's open here in 10 seconds, y'all. Let's get prepared. I'll be watching Spotify here, seeing if we get a push here off the bottom. If so, awesome. But I will be more than likely going to short this. But I do want to see it bounce ideally around that 670 area. Let's see. Here we go. Good luck, traders. Here we go. I'll be watching Tesla here. 424. Might have to do a market order on this thing. We'll wait. Also kind of an interesting IPO coming out, I believe on Friday. Let's see. Okay, there's a pullback on Spotify. Nibbling here on Tesla. There we go. To the downside on Tesla. 324. Just got filled. Small size. We break under 323, I'll add. Watching Boeing as they had a good report. Pushing now over 241. Could be interested in that. Spotify now breaking lower. No trade Spotify. Might have missed it. I really wanted to see that bounce up to that 660 area. It happened literally in 2 seconds, and it literally has now tanked. So Q's pushing higher. We're at officially an all-time high and continue to push.
Off traders. I'm in the PayPal trade at 71.77. I added at 72. Target a little over 73. My apologies, traders. I was talking and I'm wondering how come nobody's listening, and
we managed to get the ad on Tesla. I'm going to take a partial here in a moment, y'all.
PayPal is going to be a big trade for me as well. Yep. 71.77, add at 72, 71.48, add at 72, target over 73 now.
Big break on Spotify, guys. Wow.
NASDAQ up 99 points. Okay, I'm coming into SRPT right here, traders. I'm going to be long SRPT. Okay, SRPT long right here at 1750. I'll post it here in the room, add at 18. SRPT long at 1750.
Wow, Spotify missed that trade. Jeez. Excuse me. Watching the Qs here, getting really, really ambitious to the upside. Look at it go.
Yep. It's target 73 on PayPal. Target now 18 on SRPT, and I will add to this trade. Look at Merck getting busted here this morning. Wow.
Yep. Hopefully some of you guys took Spotify to the downside. That was the move. Trying to be patient here on Tesla. Okay. Getting ready to take a partial on Tesla. I'd love to see a break under 320. We know there's big support down at 318. So if we get down to 320, I'll take a partial for sure.
Come on, PayPal, do it for us. Look at Merck.
Come on,
Is
Tesla.
Merck halted? MRK halted or no? No.
Beautiful move now, Tesla.
Where does Tesla stop here?
Took a small partial down here, but I still got plenty of size. Let's see if we get a bigger move now. Excuse me.
Here it is in SRPT, in PayPal this morning. PYPL, SRPT.
AMD just absolutely tearing it up. Unbelievable.
What do you think of Tesla here long? No?
I'm in it short right now, but I may flip directions. I do want to see a 320 print before I, really take a big portion off, but I can't be too greedy here.
NVO. I'm going to stay away from NVO, so just PayPal and SRPT this morning. Yeah, I liked PayPal from the beginning. The word on the street was not that bad. So I'm just taking it for that people be buying down here and just technically watching it at the VWAP line here. Could go really, really big size here off of the 73 marker.
On Tesla here, this should be the move on Tesla to the downside. If it doesn't, then I'm going to take a partial for sure, a bigger one, maybe a little early. Let's see, break that 321 with some force, or 322 rather. There we go, perfect. That's what we want to see.
Get ready to take a partial. $16 SRPT will be my stop loss. $16.
Okay, partial Tesla. See if we get a little more.
Low a day on PayPal. Low a day on PayPal.
Guys, the Qs are relentless right now.
Come on. Yeah, PayPal dying a little bit here. Tesla not knowing what it wants to do. Time to sit on our hands for a moment. Still in the SRPT trade.
Watching 517 here on the Qs. See what it does.
And my entry on SRPT is 1750, so I'm out of the money right now. Tesla's starting to run. Yeah, Merck right at the bottom, MRK. That stock is ugly this morning. Wow, closed at 84, now it's printing 77, about ready to break it.
Big pullback on VA now. 636 long Spotify. I'll put it out there. Small size. Trying to buy that dip. In.
Yeah, I don't like NVO. Good volume on NVO. Just, you know, if it doesn't get past 55, then yeah, it would be a short. You want to take that, traders? NVO short under 54.90. I'll post it here. NVO short 54.90. Kind of talked myself into this one here. Merck now under 77. Come on. I need PayPal and I need SRPT, both of these to blast here now.
Starting a small put option position here on the Qs at 572 strike here tomorrow.
I'll add to NVO short under the 54. If it breaks 55, I'll be out. Just a small share size right now, 54.90, and like 10, 20 cent stop loss here. Boeing off the bottom now. Okay, Dow just turned green now by 10 points. Maybe a reversal in the market. We'll see. Again, target's going to be well over 18 on SRPT. Come on, NVO, give us a shot here. 54 will be adding to this trade.
Small at Spotify. Get ready to take a partial. Break 320 on Tesla quick. that. I like that. Let's go. A little more.
There's your break. Yeah, under 321.
See if we get a little more momentum.
Going to give NVO a little bit more. Here's PayPal. We're extra full share size now over the VWAP line here, and here we go. Come on, Darren. Let's take this one down together like we did yesterday. I'll go 73.50, Darren, on it.
Some off of Tesla here.
We get 73.50 on PayPal. I've got really good share size here on it.
See if we get a pullback here on the Qs or not. Again, at 572, just kind of a more of a mental level. So we push higher, definitely will close that out. I don't mind. It's a small put option position. AMD is on tear. Unbelievable. I missed that one. I wanted to go long that one this morning. And just didn't have time. NVIDIA holding 179 right now, on its way to 180. Let's see. Meanwhile, Tesla just goes to show sometimes you only need one trade in a day, because Tesla just really did it for me today. If we can make some money on these put options, great. If we don't, I don't really care, because just that one trade did it for me. Overall size Spotify is pretty small, so if we lose on that one, that's okay.
Yeah, really need PayPal here. PayPal and SRPT. NVO, just small share size. I think I'm going to come out of here. 55.50, I'll be out of the trade on NVO.
AMD is just unbelievable. I mean, really. Unbelievable.
Yeah, it doesn't stop, does it?
It really doesn't. It hasn't stopped for a week, 2 weeks.
I was trading that thing around 160 about a week ago. Let's see. No, 150 something. Yeah, 150s. I was trading it.
Here, let's get a little bit more of a pullback here on the Qs. I can see the 570s.
Nice trade on Tesla.
Yeah. I just have runners left, so can't lose on those. Put a hard stop on them. So guys, be careful here. Seeing a strong pullback now on coin as well. Here come the Qs. So I'll take a partial on these Q put options here in a moment. I want to see if we break this. If we break the VWAP, great. If we, which is what I want to see. I want to see 570, 70-ish, right around the open, retest it, and then hold. So if we get around there, I'll take a partial. I want to see if we break here or not. If we do, awesome. If we don't, that's okay too. Here comes Spotify, beautiful. I'm gonna take a partial here around 645. If we get there, it's just gonna be a market fill. So it'll probably be an ugly fill, but that's all right. Come on, Spotify. No.
Well, Darren, looks like we're going to be hanging out a little bit on PayPal. We're not too far away. 73.50 is going to be my stop here.
There it is. We got it. Yes, 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 yes. Spotify, thank you. I got an awesome fill. 646 that time. But let the rest run.
Yeah, SRPT, I'm fine with. I'm just holding on to it right now. Go PayPal. Come on. Now PayPal's not going to last very long, as it usually doesn't, you know, as far as the energy and the volume goes. So I'm looking to hopefully get out here in the next 10 minutes with this thing over 73, approaching that 73.50 here. Still short NVO, those of you that are in this trade with me, battling that, and then still long the SRPT trade. About 50 cents down on SRPT now.
Need a little more on the Qs here. Getting ready to take a partial. See if we break 571. We're getting close. There we go. Beautiful. Come on. Again, I'm still bullish on the day. Just waiting for a little pullback here more on the Qs. That might have been it just then, but 570.70 is kind of the level I want to see tested this morning. And then if we hold that and move higher, then we got a shot at taking off the top. Geez, AMD and NVIDIA. I mean, you'd rather be in an AMD than NVIDIA right now. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, no doubt. You would love to have swung that trade, you know, in the last week or so. Really would have delivered for you.
Joel's job opening coming out. Here coming up. Let's be careful for that.
No, I mean, I don't know what the deal is with SRPT. Good volume still, just not turning and burning. 1750 is my entry here. PayPal, the same thing. I need one of these two to pop.
Okay, taking some off the Qs here. Nice move. Like the bounce. Leave some to run. Make some money off. And look at Tesla. Look at those runners. Pay me, baby. We know 318 to 317.50, big level. See what we do around there. We just pop lower to 319.63, the low on Tesla.
There we go.
If we decide to bounce here on Qs, I will dump the rest of my position. But if it continues lower, awesome. We've just got 10 left. So we'll let those grow if they do. Again, 570.70 is right at that 200 EMA mark on a 1 minute.
35 cents now, Darren. Let's roll. Yeah, me too. I mean, NVO is slow but sure. I'm in the trade right now. I've got it. I've got the short on NVO 54.90 here, and I'm just waiting.
Thank you, Qs. Thank you.
Anything under 54, we're going to load up. And we got PayPal coming. Just need PayPal to get past that 73.50 or close to it.
Take a little more off the Qs here in just a moment. Waiting for this candle to finish. Hopefully we finish lower, but I don't like this bounce. So let's see what happens here on this 1 minute candle opening here. Coin moving lower. Boeing, geez. Decent report. It gets shredded. Come on, Qs. Let's go. A little more. Thank you. See if we break the low. There we go. I will take some off on the Qs here in just a moment. That works. We'll let the rest run now on these put options. I'll leave 3. 0 made up for yesterday. So Scott, I managed to climb into a green slightly yesterday. Only just. I mean, a few $100, but today looking great.
Oh, it's good comeback then,
Absolutely.
for sure.
Spotify, I just dumped the rest of this position. We've got a nice partial on it, but I don't want to risk the downside move here. I'll wait. I'll put my stop just below my initial entry at 636, so 634.50. 634.50. Okay, Tesla. Looks like you're going to go see what 318 tastes like. Come on.
1740 or so. That's where we're going to be on SRPT. Get past 1750. We're looking at $18. Hopefully, this is the curl up here on the stock. NVO, all I can say is maybe slow but sure. Let's see what happens here. Boeing, yeah, I'm going to try BA here. Let me put it over here. I'm going to try BA on the long side here. And I'll transfer this CDNS over here. See if it pulls back under. Yeah, so 232, I'm going to nibble with a 230 stop loss here. So I'll go 232 long Boeing. Small share size to start. Can add right at 233.
Where's my buddy Jeff on Apple? Unbelievable. Here on Thursday, but guys, I took a little more off Tesla, but I'll move my stop maybe a little bit higher, so around 323. So we're free rolling on Spotify and Tesla. The put options, I've got only 3 left, so on the Qs, we'll see if those play out or not. Same thing, stops in place, can't lose on those. I just keep watching AMD going, man, when is that thing going to stop? And it said, no thanks, we're going to keep going. And I am not going to short it. I can't go long. I don't want to buy it here at all-time highs, but what a move. Impressive. Unbelievable. Kill was 200. Oh, yeah, that is a nice move. Hey, you figure all these capital investments from Google coming, right, to build out their facilities, get ahead of the AI movement. They're going to need to buy these chip names. And then what are they going to need? Connectivity, AVGO. So,
yeah,
I mean, yeah, this whole space right now is on a tear. And clearly nothing but bulls in the segment.
AMD about ready to blast off again. Wow.
Meanwhile, Apple toilet. Can't short it into earnings, I suppose, but it's usually the time for those big moves. I just anticipate a move on a lot of these names, pretty significant, like 6 to 10% on a lot of these big tech names, which they're $500-600 stocks. That's a pretty significant move. Tesla. Stop defending 320 Tesla. Go down to 318, please. I'll take 50 off if we get down there.
Oh, PayPal, you're killing me. Come on. SRPT treading water now.
I think a BA
Here
on the
comes
turn
Boeing.
here.
232 on Boeing for my entry. Come on, you can do this. I know it.
Kind of like LMT here off the bottom too. 421. 421. That's what we do here.
Okay, traders, watch the Boeing entry here, 232. Market's up 61 on the NASDAQ, Dow's down 23, kind of like yesterday, right? Kind of slow and low, hanging out, and then hopefully we get a big pop here now. Merck just popped off the bottom.
Big move on the Qs now. May dump the Q position here in a moment, which I'm totally fine with. Wish I could say I want to get into AMD, but guys, if you're in that trade, congrats. That is a monster move. Guys, 421, I will be in on LMT to the long side. I'll actually have a chance to post that because we're slowing down here at the open. Small size. Kind of a sympathy play with BA, but okay, let's opening coming up. Some interesting data points. Let's see how the market behaves. Obviously, bulls are still, remaining in control, but those are some jobs will dictate do we get cuts or not, big time. So let's see what we get from a reporting standpoint. No fill yet. LMT, it's on its way. We can get filled. What does AMD do at 180? We're there right now, 6 cents away. Break out, or do we start to see some stuff? NVIDIA kind of right around the same level at 180. Obviously, way bigger market cap. Guys, AMD just shredded through 180 like it wasn't even there. Wow, big move. Congrats on those for those who took it.
I'm afraid SRPT may be done here. I'm down about 46 cents or so, and I'm waiting on Boeing to clear the 232 for an entry here. So I'm in SRPT long. I'm in PayPal long. PayPal just needs to get to that 73.40. I'll be out with an extra full share size trade. I added to this trade.
Waiting on consumer confidence. But guys, Jolt's job openings missed by about, looks like about 500,000. No, about 100,000, 150,000-ish. 7.437 million versus 7.5 million. Consumer confidence, 97.2 versus 95.9, y'all. So consumer confidence a little better. Not a big move just yet, but we'll see. We still have these put options on the Qs. We'll see. Come on, LMT. Get there. 9 more cents.
Get the whip out, right? Not seeing anything more. Yeah, I hope so, Andy. I mean, it's slowly but surely. But you know what? When that volume starts to decline and it starts to go sideways, it's not a great sign here.
Not great numbers, guys. So obviously we're seeing just some selling, some buying. I mean, we're still bullish, the markets, but that could change because that data is not that great. The JOLTS job openings is actually negative impact on potential for rate cuts. Guys, we're in on LMT. I will add over 422. Small size to start. Going to get our position initiated. We're still short on Tesla. And I'm tempted to short AMD, but how dare I? Come on, Lockheed. Wait for that 722 push. There we go. Come on. What a great trade on Lockheed Martin. A great company, actually. Great company.
Yeah, they help you out, President, don't they?
Okay, we're seeing a little pullback in markets here. Could be an opportunity to go long, but we'll wait. Let's let the selling happen and then find some good entries. We'll see. I want a short point so bad, guys, but I just with earnings coming, it could bounce 10 points out of nowhere. So I might have missed that opportunity at the close at 379. It's down to 375 now. A little bit of a bummer there, guys. Q's rolling over a bit. Here comes Tesla. Oh, LMT. Don't start to get shy now. What's going on there? Did a nice push and then still got my ad waiting there at 422.
Yeah, PayPal, you're not doing it for me here, and SRPT's treading water. I'm up about 7 cents on the NVO trade. Just need one of these to pop. I'd love to have them all go, but not going to happen. Boeing, no trade. Just be patient. We're not in any hurry.
All right. I'll get 2 more options. 2 put options. I'll leave 1. And LMT, you're not doing it. I don't like that. Contemplating taking NVIDIA long here at 90. It's 178.90. I'll wait. No trade NVIDIA. Guys, coin is literally just rolling over. Wow. Let's see. There we go, LMT. Come on. I'd love to see 425 at least on LMT. May not happen, but that's all right. There we go. Watch LMT. No. To see again that 425 would be amazing, but I'll probably take some off 424. Get like 3-4 points out of that deal. Maybe we get more, but maybe we start seeing some rotation. We're seeing the Qs pull back again. Don't panic necessarily. We are up pretty significantly from yesterday's close.
Here comes that 1750 area now, SRPT. Oh, you're riding that UNH trade. I got you.
Okay, let me pull that up.
Yep.
Also keep an eye on AVGO here down at 299. See what it does there. Nvidia, I think I'm gonna hold off. You trying to buy the dip there on UNH, Seth? Or are you trying to tank it? Oh yeah, you want to go? You're going long, huh? UNH. Well, Tesla, it's been fun. I'm going to take some off here, trim it up. If it goes lower, I can always add a little more, but feels like markets are going to try to reverse here, so keep a close eye on it. Maybe we pump a little higher and then dump. I'm actually looking, Seth, you talked about it. I'm looking at the 275 call options right now. Expire this Friday. A little too expensive for me right now, to be honest. A little too expensive. Well, if LMT doesn't get over 422 very soon, I will trim this up. A little concerned that the Qs haven't tried to hold that 577 or 570 area, which is where the 200 EMA sits right now. If we get above that, I do think we got a chance of pushing higher. What happened to Boeing, man? What the heck? Did you get in there?
What, on the Boeing trade?
Yeah.
No, I did not. I was coming in at 232.
What a disappointment that is, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, now the UNH call option is getting a little cheaper. I'll keep an eye on that. I mean, AMD though is unbelievable, man. Any pullback is just bought. I don't know if that's CTAs, if that's institutions, or if that's retailers, or it's just everybody. Everybody's like AMD, automatic money dispenser. All right, guys, I'm going to probably dump my last put option here on the Qs because this push looks like it's going to be relevant. I'll grab a couple of these call options on UNH. Got filled at $3. Not my favorite fill, but that's all right. 275 strike by Friday. Maybe it's been beaten down enough. Maybe. But let's not forget, they do make money. They do make money. They just got a bunch of negative attention on them. It's running to that 200 EMA almost perfectly. If you're watching that, Seth, where it popped up to 271.80, nailed the 200 and rejected immediately. So it needs to push that 272 to start to scoop. But I'm with you on that one. Let's see if we get a nice pump on it. That'd be awesome. Baby Joe, sitting at 300. I will dump these. If we get over 570.70 on the Qs, I will dump the last put option I have. I only have one left.
PayPal hanging on like with a thread here. All three of my stocks, I'm underwater a little bit here now. I've made no money so far today.
I'm bummed to hear that. That was me yesterday, man. I took a bunch, like 4 or 5 trades, and they all were red. It's awful.
Yeah. Well, I haven't sold for a loss yet. I guess NVO is coming around. I've got a little bit of green there, but I'm 40 cents out of the money on SRPT.
Seth, you ready? One more point. We're gonna break out. One more point on UNH. Here we go. Tapping the 200 EMA right now. See if we get a pop over that previous high next door. Come on, baby. 272, go. I'll be watching it for a big spike to 274, 275, take a partial on these call options. Let's go. We are up. Well, let's see where we fill. Just grab 10 of them. So, LMT, you suck. Let's go. Let's go, UNH. Bang, I'm taking some off. All right, they filled at 380. That works for me. If I would have sold all 10, then I would have got $800, but we still got 3 left. Scalping these options, man. Woo! Seth, let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, let's keep an eye on what we got. It looks like Andy's heavy on NVO. Let me pull it up.
I can tell you what it's doing. It's doing nothing. We're flat.
Oh, it's flat, huh?
Yeah.
I'm tempted to hit AVGO here, but I don't know. What I don't want to do is get in at 299 and that dips to like 297. Guys, I'm going to be all out of Tesla here in a moment. Awesome, awesome trade on Tesla. No complaints whatsoever on that. Okay. Maybe looking to go long Tesla here off the bottom. Holding that 320. Hey, there's the push on UNH. Let's go.
There you go.
Let's get 274. Shout out to you, Seth, for pointing out UNH. Made me some dough this morning. Appreciate that, bud. Wow. Okay. Just took 2 more off and got paid on them at 415, guys. So I got 1 left on UNH. We'll let that one dance. Perfect case in point on AVGO. Was tempted to do that 299 entry, but I didn't because now maybe we pull back to 297.50 or so. I'm still in this LMT knucklehead trade over here because I didn't get my ad at 422, but we're now at break even. So I will be patient on that. We've got 1 call option left on UNH. All out that Tesla trade. I can't go long it here. Might be a good opportunity to get like 2-3 point scalp. Here comes your BA trade, Scott. 231.50. 231.50. I'm in. Post that here.
I'm gonna be coming in at 230 or at 320 or 232. 232.
So I'm long LMT and BA. Guys, Tesla would have been right when I got out. Where's Jeff? Jeff likes to he likes to get in when I get out of the trades. Shout out to you, Jeff. You're an awesome trader, man. Here comes BA. Looking good. Yes, come on, BA. 232.37 is a level I have marked as a key level. I'm going to see if we get VWAP.
Right here, right now, 232 long on BA. You got to get over the hump here.
Look at Tesla. Have we got out? All right, let's see. Coin trying to bounce here. Case in point, we talked about like, oh, wish we would have shorted it, could have, should have, would have. But I'm not going to short it after we break through that the close when they've got earnings this week. Watching AVGO down at 297.50. Let's see if we get there. I might be interested unless markets continue to the downside. Q's now approaching session lows. Oh, come on, BA. What are you doing? No. UNH selling now. Glad we took our partial, but only trouble with UNH is they literally on their conference call said, "Hey, we're going to likely have a few quarters of negative growth." So that may not be a good thing. All right. Might get stopped at break even on this UNH last call option. We'll see. LMT, guys, might get my ad here at 422. Bingo. Come on, baby. UNH. Seth, were you able to at least get paid on that one? Yeah, I'm going to have to dump this last one out of UNH. Waiting for that ad on LMT. It's right there. Come on. Tell you what, I'll add the BA over 232 as well. We're in at 231.50, but I am not liking this. Yeah, right on to Darren's long. On test. Darren, you're still long so far. Yeah, what an awesome SoFi. Earnings came out. Nice push. Not sure what your entry was, but nice. Still waiting on my ad on LMT and BA. Come on, baby. We have some more news at 10:30, y'all. Dallas Fed services revenue and Texas services sector outlook. We also have some news at 1 o'clock. 7-year note auctions for 7-year interest rates. Guys, we just got our ad on LMT. Beautiful. Let's see. That's kind of it for the rest of the day. So let's be on the lookout next 5 minutes. Not the biggest news, but Dallas Fed services revenue could have an impact. All right, I'm going to be all out my put options on the Qs. And LMT, nice move. Nice move. Let's see if we get a little more. A couple more points. 2 points, 3 points, 10 points. I'll take it. Target's going to be around 425-ish. Get anywhere near there, I will just fill it. Okay, still have that one last put option on the Qs. It's working. It's working. Whoa, Tesla. There's that 318 print. Wow. These markets are just so volatile. All right, I'm going to be completely out the Qs here. I think this is where we give a chance to turn it around here. Cue the disclaimer. It's never financial advice. It's your money. Do what you want. It's just an opinion. Man, these markets are tricky though, huh? Let's see. Microsoft looks like a great opportunity over stop loss target. I will say, Seth, the only challenge with a name like that, when you're $500 stock, you probably need a bigger stop. Not to say you have to, right? But it's just a big mover. Right now, obviously, spread's only around a nickel. The trouble is you're now below the 200 EMA. It is reporting this week. It's been run up pretty good. And it almost looks like a double top if you look at session highs on Friday from today. So can it turn around? Absolutely. To your point, looks like you have your tights pretty or stops pretty tight, which is fine. But kind of like we just saw in Tesla, it pushed up 2 points and then dropped 4 points. So that's on a $300 stock. Obviously, a little more volatile than a name like Microsoft, but worth noting. Let's look around. What else are we looking at, guys? I know we have some people keep an eye on NVO. It's not really doing a whole lot. Good luck, Seth, on Microsoft if you take that trade. What's Meta doing? Pulling back. Actually, sympathy play for Meta is APP. So I'm watching APP. Frankly, it's a little less expensive, number one. Number two, they expand across a myriad of different marketing aspects. So hopefully you go long here, Seth. Good luck. Great call out on that trade. You're on the money today, bud. Well done. Well done. AMD is just unbelievable. I mean, where's it? 182? I mean, where the heck is it going to go? LMT, come on. What are you doing? My BA trade fading. That stinks. Here come the Qs, guys. Let's see. LMT, not a whole lot of volume in it today, so I might just dump it. See if we get a push. If we don't, then I'll probably just get out of that trade. Break even / give a little, make a little. It's not going to be much. It's too bad. That you still on SRP? By waking up here off the bottom, I just have a second chance here. First go around, it's maybe the same entry. Well, it might be too late. 636 level. Watching that. All right, guys, LMT, I'm going to probably give up here in a minute. Break that close, I'll be out. 421.20. A small losing trade for me, but manageable. Meanwhile, AMD just keeps printing. Jeez. Unreal. Looks like we're slowing down here. Maybe we get a pop. No real news left.
Well, once again, I had a phone call there, but long-winded. Did not get into the Boeing trade, and I'm still long SRPT, PayPal, and short NBO. Still riding the wave here. And nothing else to report. Move here.
Yeah, I got stopped in my book trade at 230. Stinks. And LMT, I'm getting ready to dump here if we don't push. But it looks like the Qs are bouncing. Like Spotify's bouncing, Tesla's not bouncing. Obviously, a little shake and bake there. But Qs are definitely holding this 570 print. I don't think they want to give it up. So maybe we start to push higher here. Meanwhile, AMD, 181. I mean, where's the top on this thing? I do think 182 is where we'll start to see some resistance on AMD. 182, about a point away, but I am not here to short that thing. Tried that yesterday and it killed me. All right, SPY weakening. All right, I'm trimming up my LMT. Maybe it breaks out now and I'm just wimping out, but I'll make a tiny couple bucks. Nothing major. Ah. AMD. What a monster. Like, I'm just looking at NVIDIA, and it's just hobbling along. And AMD is like, I'm sorry, blue skies, where? Breakout. All day long. Incredible. I'm starting to like Microsoft here. Holding that 200 EMA pretty tight. Qs go up, we're going to probably see that name move.
PayPal's going to hurt me here. 71 will be my stop. SRPT could help the cause here.
Of course. I take a little mini win on LMT and now it decides to wake up. They still got some left, but geez. Tempted to short Snowflake. In fact, I might. It's rejected that 220.69 level I have marked up, so maybe at 219. 219 Snowflake nibble, small size to the downside. Let price come to me. AMD's at 181.57 right now. Two days in a row, Scott. If I just went long AMD at the open, I would have made billions of dollars. Billions, actually.
Remember, you could still do that and carry it forward to tomorrow.
Yeah, I think 182, I'm seeing a big order block sitting up there. If it takes that out, well, then off it goes. But 182 seems to be a big level right now. I mean, it's trading right now 36 million shares, approaching 37 pretty quick. And those slow little upticks, that tells me CTAs are positioning in for something that they know something that we don't. Maybe there's a big PO sitting on a CEO's desk for that Stargate project. Okay, it's knocking on the door. 181.94, 96.97, 182 just got taken out. AMD, incredible. Anybody that took that in this room, anybody, what a move. What a move. 11,000 shares were sitting at 182. Someone bought it and it just said, bye-bye.
NVO coming down here. 54 is where I'm going to increase my share size at the break of 54.
All right, I'm going to roll the dice on the AMD put options. 180 strike Friday. Got in at $3. I grabbed 10 of them. I'll risk, I don't know, 150 bucks. With 150 bucks again, it's fine. I was watching that 182 print pretty closely, and I don't want to short it just because easily get run over like 2-3 points, but at least on options I can mitigate some of that. So good luck to me, I suppose.
Yeah, there you go.
Just want to see it pull back to maybe like 180.74. It's like a point. Then maybe I'll buy it. We'll see. I'm about to get stopped out already. That was fun. I'll wait. Watching the cues here. The SPY leading the charge to the downside, guys.
Here we go with NVO. 20 cents to go to the ad on NVO. SRPT holding up to its side of the bargain here, but PayPal is killing me now.
Well, LMT finally got there. The problem is I've got a really small position now. So it's kind of like not that I don't care, but we're still in this AMD put option here. Looking good. 298 is where I got filled. I thought it was $3. 298 is where I got filled. LMT, finally. Go, baby, go. All right, we're up $100 right now on the AMD put options. Let's see if we get a little more. Seeing the cues start to aim lower. SPY leading the charge. LMT moving higher. Perfect, perfect. Coulda, shoulda, woulda held that whole position, Scott, but I trimmed up for a total gain of.
Take a little bit for yourself and let the rest run here.
Indeed.
12 cents to go.
All right, let's see. AMD, one more point would be nice. I'd like to see 180.70-ish, and I'll let you guys know what I fill my put options at. We'll see. Tesla now on the move back to the upside.
Yeah, Tesla really nice. Could make a case to take Boeing again through 230. I think the volume now is coming out of the market, and some of these stocks are starting to go flat.
Yeah, Lee, exactly. That's part of the keeping my fingers crossed. You're short AMD 180.50. On the way up, you took it? Man, that's a tough one to hang on to on the way up there. Yeah, all the more reason I use these options, because right now, I mean, the options can move 10, 20 cents. You got 10 of them, that's a couple $100. But if I short, let's just say 1,000 shares, I think I can move 20 cents in a blink of an eye. So it's easier for me to moderate some of the risk with these options that expire on Friday. And if we pull back, $1, like I could see that, and then maybe an opportunity to buy. But right now we were up $130. Now we're up $103. All right, I'm done with LMT, guys. I'm dumping this thing.
10 cents to go now on the NVO trade.
Yeah, the big thing with AMD, though, is the story, right? It's like I mentioned. Google's talking about CapEx, and if they can't get the chips from NVIDIA, where are they going to get it? Probably NVIDIA. Or, AMD. Qualcomm, maybe not. NXP, more or less specializing on the car chips, right? Which actually, NXP probably got hit because, looks like it's still pushing. But NXP works closely with a lot of auto manufacturers, and they're also in Texas next to Tesla. So Samsung has a big facility in the Tesla areas, or sorry, near Tesla's headquarters, just outside of downtown Austin, out in like Round Rock area. So they got a big facility there. It makes sense for him to have that production nearby. But NXP is also right there, and who knows? Maybe that becomes a collaboration or partnership down the road, just because they're right there in Texas. But who knows? Moral of the story is companies are going to spend more money on data centers, etc. They will more than likely, guys, no trade on Snowflake. Thank goodness. But yeah, when we got the big reports coming up, Microsoft's likely to have capex expenditures around data centers. They're going to need chips, blah 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 blah, so on and so forth. It's just expansion of that segment even further. Again, cue the disclaimer.
Okay, here we go with the ad on NVO short. Those of you that are in the trade with me on NVO, we're adding here at the break of 54, going full share size. Yeah, it's taken a while. That's exactly right.
Sitting on the 22 on AMD. I want to see a quick sell through 181 wherever it lands. I'll just take a partial off these put options. We're only up 150 bucks, but it cost me 3K, so making 5% is not, womp womp, not the greatest. I'd like to see a little more, but we may not get it. We'll see. Some big selling in the M&M names. I'm going to skip Snowflake, guys, so cancel that. No Snowflake trade. M&M fading. That's Meta Microsoft. Down. I might get paid on these put options on AMD, guys. Up 200 bucks right now. So you get a little more. Come to Papa.
Yeah, right on.
Let's keep that break.
Still no ad on NVO. And SRPT doing it nicely for us now. I'm going to add over 18. This may save me for the PayPal trade. We'll see what happens here. Kind of need both of these to happen for me to have a huge day. But if I just want a normal day, remember I'm 1750 in SRPT. Add the full share size here at the break of 18. Target close to 19. Right? So there's the game plan, simply laid out. Watch SRPT. Same thing with NVO. Going to add the full share size under 54, and let's hope to goodness it runs.
Q's just put a new session low. SPY at the close. As we're seeing some selling across the board here. Let's see. Say a 180 print like we do right now in AMD. I'll take some off here in a minute. Okay, we started with 10. I'll probably take 7. Like Qs are aiming lower, Nvidia's aiming lower, Microsoft's aiming lower, Meta's is lower, AMD trying to hang on to 181. All that tells me is that buyers are still stepping in, but maybe they turn off the buy button and I get my partial. Q's just tagged the all-time high previously from yesterday, which is sitting at 569.04. Yay, AMD. All right, guys, I'm going to take some off here in a moment.
$0.09 to go on the NVO trade. 9 cents to go on NVO.
Uh-oh. Q's are breaking now. AMD, baby.
Look at Merck off the bottom. Wow. 3-point move on Merck off the bottom today.
Partial AMD. Yay. I feel that 343. We'll take it. I'll be right back, guys.
NASDAQ now red now, and we're not getting the follow through on NVO like we thought. I mean, I don't know. I'm getting a little bit impatient with the NVO trade. PayPal just bouncing now. And SRPT down. Can't win today. Cannot win. Need help from this market in some form or fashion.
Look at that. Pullback on AMD. Sitting at 375. We're up 26% on that trade, y'all. So only have 3 left. I'm going to take 2 here. We'll leave 1. Wow. Some decent trading today. Yesterday, Scott, I mean, I was getting my tail kicked, man.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't lose yesterday, and I know you had a red day, and then today I can't. It's not that I don't have a winning. Well, I don't have a winning trade yet. I haven't cashed the ticket yet on anything. I'm a little bit green on NVO. I'm just under the water here on SRPT, about 18 cents, and PayPal I'm down a few dollars now. So I'm just going to wait it out, really.
Yeah, I did manage to I eked the green day yesterday. I left everybody red, but then like my put options actually hit on the Qs, which got me green on the day, but like by a few $100. I mean, it wasn't that big a deal. But then I took a AMD long, like 100 shares or so yesterday, and luckily I think I made, I don't know, $150 on that. I mean, it wasn't much. If I would have held on that today, that would have been awesome, but I didn't. So oh well. Level to watch here on the Qs. 569.04 was the previous all-time high, which we put in yesterday's session. We opened up obviously higher, put in a new all-time high literally at the open this morning. And that put us up at what, 572.11? So anytime we put in an all-time high, I mark that and I put in the date that it happened just for me. I don't know. Everybody do what you want, but that's how I keep track of. Running up here on 11 o'clock. Might do it for me. Maybe look at a couple long positions here.
I'm just sitting here watching these crazy markets. I mean, really not much of anything. Tesla, nice move off the bottom, but other than that, we got the big short now on NVO. Those of you that are in this with full share size, I'm gonna target that 53 area. We just came in off the drop here on NVO, so this will be nice. This will hopefully get us. If we get down to 53, it'll be really, really nice for myself. I'm loaded up on the stock. I've added to the trade, but I need PayPal now and SRPT. SRPT, I'm not as worried about as PayPal. Well, we're under that 54 nicely and heading down on NVO. Allie, where do you think on the Tesla trade right here at that 322 maybe? No, I mean, I feel fairly confident, with the look of it here and now the declining volume that we're going to get this NVO down. It's just a matter of how much it's going to go with the small, with little volume it's pumping out. I mean, volume's decent on it, but it's just been going sideways. I mean, it's found its bottom, right?
All right. Look at NVIDIA falling off now. Gave it all back.
And Boeing cracked the bottom now. Should have known when it didn't get past the VWAP line that, should have just played it to the downside.
Just got out right now. My last AMD put option. Can I go further? Sure, but bought in for $298 or $298. We just got out at 420. Not bad.
Good. Real nice.
Wow. I say I got out of my Q puts too early. Oh well. Watching 636.15 on the SPY, which was a high that we put in on the 24th. So last week, do we bounce here or do we continue to sell off? Again, that JOLTS data, not good. Remember, Jerome Powell, two key initiatives: inflation and labor markets. And, well, we'll find out more about the inflation numbers, core PCE coming out later this week. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to take any other trades for the day, though, Scott.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, it's to me, I'm just holding on here, waiting to watch this NVO crumble down. I think what I'll do is I'm just going to be playing traders the SRPT and the NVO trade. If I can get NVO to 53, my day will be made. If SRP stays about where it is, where I'm breaking even, if SRP takes off over 18, we're going to go guns a-blazing, full share size target 19, and then PayPal just needs to stay over 71. Break 71, I'm going to be out of this trade, which stinks, but.
All right, Scott. So before I head out, just a quick reminder: after the close today, what do we have? We've got Visa, Marathon, Starbucks, Seagate, and Caesars. Kind of the ones I'm watching. We also have Cheesecake Factory, Booking Holdings, a couple others. But then tomorrow, before the open, we do have Kraft Heinz, Altria, Generac, Humana, Etsy, Hershey, and Harley Davidson. Big
Harley
one to watch
Davidson, nice.
after the close tomorrow. We've got Meta, Microsoft, Robinhood, Carvana, Lam Research, Qualcomm, Ford, and ARM will be reporting after the close tomorrow. So, again, worth noting, watching some of those names. Maybe we see a little bit of a pullback like we're seeing in AMD and in the overall chip sector. But I'm going to leave on that note, Scott. I'll just say tomorrow's another day, right? But
yeah, no
good
doubt.
luck on the positions.
Yeah, no doubt, and hopefully these will pay off here. I believe that we're in the right positions and the right timing here. Now it's just a matter of if they'll yield what we think they're going to yield, and that would be an upside move on the on the SRPT trade and PayPal. If not, then it's going to be NVO short continuing SRPT. So we'll see what happens here. I'll be in for another 15 minutes. I'll leave everybody at about 11:30 today, and then check back in because hopefully we'll make this day with these 3 trades. Hate to babysit all day, but that's where I'm at for the day.
Understood. Well, we'll see everybody else tomorrow at the open. Till then, cheers. God bless.
Thank you. Yeah, when I think to myself, I'm just going to take the NVO trade off the hook here. I still think that we're below the VWAP and we're going to continue to roll lower. So that's why I'm sticking in there with it. Okay, traders, I'm going to call it a day from here. I'll check back here in a little bit. If we get this downward move on NVO, I'll pop back, let you know I'm going to cover it. My game plan is $53 on NVO. 71 would be my cut line on PayPal. And I'm just going to hang in there with SRPT. My entry on SRPT is 1750 at 18. So thanks, Darren. Appreciate you. Hopefully you caught a little bit of the magic that I did, and hopefully this pays off for us. So I'll check back in a little bit later. Clifton, thank you. Traders, see you back in a bit. Thank you. God bless you all.